Hey, we should be live. What's going on, everybody? Made it with 10 seconds before market open, running the clock short here. Do the chat check in a second. Just want to make sure everything's working. I've got volume and all that on my end. Make sure everyone is here. And market is open. Ding, ding, ding. Cool. Welcome back. Day 2. We're back. Still here. Let's see who we got in the chat. We're so back. Yeah, we are, dude. All right, that chat's muted. Good. Jamie, what up? Mitch, what up? Liam, what up? Yuri, what up? Bot Ricks, what up? Don't know if that's an actual bot or a person, but what up? Steezy, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Let's get it started. First things first, I'm going to go over quickly just what happened on prior day. Jim Santel, what up? Yeah, who's this guy? Yeah, I don't have a counter like Liam did. That's so funny, though. That's such a nice touch. I'm going to go through quickly what happened prior day session because I haven't even gotten a chance to look. I fully just got here. Calm 13 seconds to spare. Trying to figure out how to pin a comment. And we'll go from there. CPI came in hot apparently, or up, down, I don't know. We went up and down. Look at that. Let's go back up here real quick. Can I pin this? Why not? Well, let me restart this. Yeah, I appreciate that. Matt, since you're in here, is it supposed to show, like if I click the 3 dots, is it supposed to show pin comment? I've still got channel activity, go to channel and remove. I do not have pin comment ability. But if you want to pin it, I guess since you're here, it's I typed out like a little blurb. Hey, my name's Jaws, welcome to the channel, yada yada. It's all the way like 5th message from the top. Even Google says yes. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't see him. I tried refreshing as well. Let me try going into a completely new tab. All right, new tab. What up, Ryan? Yeah, I think it's I think that's a founder / channel owner only kind of thing. Interesting. All right, we'll just rock with it. Let's get into the charts real quick. Turn this down a little bit. Nasdaq looking solid. I'll get to ES in a second. I was talking about throwing on ES for a bit. Anyone that's new, welcome back. This is the Lucid 25K Pro eval. Took a small L yesterday. Just gonna try to not make it back. We're gonna try to take good trades. That's what we're gonna do. We swept out the lows yesterday's session all the way towards the end as well when I was getting off around 11 here. Swept out that low again and then just ripped back up to this target that I wanted, that I was saying 29,900-ish, and then this first target got hit as well at 29,600-ish. And we kind of just ranged in between them. We had CPI at 830 made the whole move, basically 680 to 890 in one go. Sounds about right. And then RTH looked pretty calm, honestly. Just a lot of back and forth, kind of to be expected. How's everyone else's trading day? I didn't trade at all today because I was at work. But we're definitely gonna throw some on tonight. Let's see, we got the 250 vol here. I'll bring this down a little bit. These timestamps are so messy. What happened? All right, 9:30 open was right about here. 9:30 opens right about here. Wicked into VWAP and that HVN. This is a sick short. This was at 8:30. This is prime Jamie hours. That is a awesome short, right outside of standard deviations into volume, trade down. Oh, and then we hit it again at 11:30. So RTH looked pretty snoozy. Most of the first half of like the session, I think a wick and reclaim here would have been a cool idea. Traded it almost to the tick, like 640s. F. Yeah, solid stuff. Wicked and reclaimed, went volume to volume, 640 up to 890, and then just kind of sat in between. This sideways action must have been brutal to sit through. And we're starting to open here. Let me go back down to the lower time frame chart, the lower volume. As far as what I'm expecting today, honestly, I think overnight we'll most likely get this move down into 750s to 740, this kind of LVN area here. We're opening on prior day's point of control. So honestly, I mean, I know this is early, but like I don't hate the longs, you know? Off of 80s too, I'd feel comfortable with something like this, truthfully. I know it's an early trade, but I'm okay with it. Give it a full 25-point stop. I think we probably wick this out a little bit. If I get filled here, I'd really like to see something back up into like 830s. Let's catch up, let's catch up. Jim, I don't take trades off of the 30-minute. Same process I just walked through. I'm gonna look at the 30-minute just to see what happened on a higher time frame, as well as like plotting out the larger scheme of where volume is and what I'm actually looking at. That's all I really use it for. Keep it simple. Don't need to get like too crazy with it. Just I think every chart should have a use on your workspace though, for sure. Like when you have just random stuff sitting there that serves no purpose, why is it there, you know? Like it's just clutter, it's not doing anything for you. So everything should serve a purpose, I think, is my philosophy. And that being said, the 30-minute purpose is just to have a larger overview of where the day has gone, what price is done, what we might expect. I think this move would be really cool, honestly, like 780s up into 860 would be a pretty banging long. Don't know if we retrade this HVN because we've already tapped it twice, but I think that would be a cool move. Larger targets are probably going to be this prior day's high at 30K and this HVN up here, still untested. Downside target, first area of interest for me would be 640s, realistically 600. That's where a lot of the wicks from earlier were. We will see if we get there. Mitch, small red on paper, small green on Lucid. Assuming Lucid, well, funded or eval, I mean, either way, GG. Kept the red to the paper. Decent day, solid. Peace, Jamie. What up, Brad? How we doing? Bihanu, plan for today, just kind of walk through. I should be long now, too. See if this immediately just slaps me out or we hold for a little bit. But I think getting long somewhere down here makes sense. Even if it's lower, like even if this stops out and then we retrade into this LVN at 750s-ish, assuming we wick and reject 740, I would re-long at 740, I think. I'd really like to see this. That'd be ideal. Early trade for sure, early trade. But throwing on 1 micro for size. Again, this is the 25K Pro Lucid eval. Recap from last night. Lucid took an L, 110, 112 bucks. And then Tradeify also took an L. The Tradeify one was fast too. That was a fast stop out after Rhythmic finally decided to work. You know, looking left, my stop is in kind of an atrocious spot, I'll be totally honest. That is definitely less than ideal. It is definitely an early trade as well, but with 1 micro, I'm willing to take the risk. We'll get into some KHG later too. I know Yuri was talking about his map. First off, I didn't know you could just like make your own custom map and then have people play it. It's pretty sweet. Get into that in a little bit. Other than that, probably going to be in this trade for a hot second. Unless we have just a rip in Globex open. I almost said OPEX. While I'm yapping, let's YM pretty wiki as well. I don't know why it's cut off. Roughly halfway to my stop right now. And then I wanted to throw on ES. I need to do some cleanup on my workspaces. We were messing around with it last night. Everything's out of whack. Gold was hot. Whoa. Need water. All right, that's the stop. That was a quick stop. Just off rip. Still what I was talking about though, this area, this LVN, sorry, this HVN down here, it's got a mound of volume, 740 to 720. It's pretty interesting to me. If we start to see some rounding on the volume chart at that area, I am going to relong that. Same idea, same stop, 25 points max stop, and then look for like 75 points plus on the upside. Same issue as last night too, so this is definitely just like a Lucid, I should say like rhythmic prop data issue, where it fills in the prior day's data on the DOM. What up, Sweaty? Good to see you. I trade micros off a 30-minute chart, plus minus 2 deviations of view up as well. Good stream. Thanks, Brad. Good to have you here. For context, I took that trade because we're coming into this LVN. I mean, we're opening on prior day's point of control. Like, my theory there is that we're going to be pretty rotational. Jaws? Like the movie Jaws, which is throw a little O in there. And I still think this holds true. I really think this area could be solid to hold up from. I think if we zoom out a little bit volume-wise and look at like what order flow down there might look like, we've got this consolidation down here, this base. If anyone's familiar with like drop base rally, rally base drop. Can I draw on this? Let's get the meme line out. Drop down from the highs to here. You can't really see that, huh? Base. And then rally out of it. That becomes an interesting area to retest from. So based on that volume, 20s roughly, I will throw that on there. $25 looks great. Hopefully 25 fills. Is this where we hang out from now on? I mean, dude, if you want to hang, come hang. PSC just flipped to the lows. Bunch of volume at the lows. All right, let me set up these ES charts I've been talking about. What's gold doing though? I'm curious. Gold doesn't move off the open a lot. Also, Asia Open was pretty nice last night, so I'm definitely gonna keep. I think once Asia Open hits, like an hour 45, I'll switch over to the Tradeify. For now, I'm just gonna work the Lucid. That's the plan. "90 people watching, welcome. Welcome to the show. If you haven't yet, smash the like button. Smash the like button for $50 down 15 minutes into the stream. Can't say we aren't quick about it. I wonder if we push out of that point of control flipping to the lows now. Also, just out of curiosity, I'm kind of... This is a 150. What if we got like really spicy with the volume chart? Went down to like 20 volume. Oh yeah, real scalpy. These are like 6-point moves. Big man, what's up, big dog? I'm good, how are you? How's it? What's it, Liam? What is it? Define it. We talking trading, life, streams? What's it? No way we push out of this, right? There's no way. All of it? Dude, I don't know. It's going well. It's going well. I tried to catch as much of your stream as I could. It's just difficult when I'm at work. Sweaty, yo, real talk, league stream. I mean, gotta clear it first, but it could be the move. I could see it. I think we could put together a little squad for it. Just based on the interest I've seen, I wouldn't be opposed. I mean, not the whole stream, obviously, but like throw in a match or two. Could be down for it. Dude, we're really about to push out of that point of control flip. Incredible stuff. Matt's gonna join? I mean, you said it, not me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kind of like an off hour. Just need to see, I don't know, when the groove's gonna fit. But I could see that. What up, Great as Nothing? Good to see you. No, I'm looking for a long way down yonder. Hold up, let me fix my scale. I'm looking for a long from like 25. I think that could be pretty mint. Real target would probably be around here then. Bounce like up to 85. That'd be ideal. We'll see what happens. Kind of just got this 20 volume on chart for fun. This is interesting to look at for sure. It's very, very scalpy. Tag Singh. This platform is Motive Wave. This is not Tradester, not yet. We'll get there though. I'm positive we'll get there. 665. Where's that again? Greatest, why 665? What do you got at 665, dude? Just vibes? What's up, Puya? Level stuff? Oh, right, got it. Calculated levels. I remember. My fault, I wasn't familiar with your game. What up, Gary? Two's in the chat. What up, dog? When trading these later hours, are there any scheduled news events you pay attention to? I know there's a ton going on, especially out of Asia. I'll be totally honest, it's been a hot second since I opened Financial Juice, just because I don't trade the US session anymore. Like, I don't trade cash session. And that's when most of the market moving news is, minus like impromptu stuff, like minus stuff that's not scheduled, right? So like if someone gets on their Twitter fingers at night and starts tweeting stuff, that's not on the news event, but that's going to affect the market, but you'll just see that on the chart. All right, back to VWAP. Nice rotation off the lows. That's like 20 points if you snag the bottom down here. It's pretty sweet. Going all the way back up. Exciting. Yeah, especially on the overnight. I mean, I'm new to trading Globex too, honestly. Like, I've traded RTH a lot more than I've traded Globex in terms of just like overall experience. So I'm learning just the same as you guys are with Globex. I'm very much learning like what works, what doesn't, what's worth paying attention to. So I'm definitely picking that up, Mitch, just because the volume's so fresh, like especially off of Globex Open, not even talking about like Asia Open in like 2 hours, just off of straight market open. It's definitely, it plays out. Worth paying attention to. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a change, make an adjustment about that at some point. For now, just kind of rocking with it. Chat, I've got like a little ASMR surprise for you. Once we get to call it like 50 likes, 96 people watching, call it 50 likes. I've got some ASMR for you. Well, yeah, I'm born in the States, but my family's Polish. Like, I speak Polish as well. Don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but thank you. I try. What's for dinner tonight? Dude, I already hit some dinner. I had hit the pasta salad. Basically same thing as yesterday. Hit some pasta salad, hit the chicken breast. What else did I have? I was like shoving stuff in my mouth so fast. And dude, what else did I have? Oh, and like a Greek salad. Their name's Romanian. Okay, cool. Matt said I'm a good Strava follow? What was this? What's up, Suhail? Welcome to the show. Matt said I'm a good Strava follow. I've been slacking, I'll be totally honest. Training block right now, so just transparently, life is busy. And not complaining. Life being busy is great. Busy is good. Keeps you busy. Working out in the morning, trying to. So like yesterday, did a good workout. This morning, not so much. Because some of it just comes down to like sleep. I mean, I woke up for my like workout time, and number one, hopped in Jamie's stream to say what's up, which is awesome to do. And two, my sleep score was like 59 or something. I can show you. And it's just like I can't just like be a zombie all day, you know? I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but 58, 5 hours, 39 minutes, like just rough sleep score, you know? Other guy was Liam Muhammad. It's check the pinned comment, but my name's Jaws. Welcome to the show. I am training for a marathon, on and off. Just light work. It's mental. Just gotta power through it. That's what I'm telling myself. But that's gonna be, I'm running the Hamptons Marathon in September 27th, I think, something like that, around there. $42 likes. I told you, 50. You got the ASMR surprise. Nah, Liam, you're a stud. My stop was 10 points from the low. Nah, no shot. Brad, you're doing the Hamptons Marathon? Like the one in Southampton? No shot. I watched Spain, France. I have not. Dude, if you're doing that race, I'll see you there. We gotta link up. I'd love to say hi. That's awesome. You're gonna dust me. I'll just let you know right now. Like, we're cruising 11-minute miles. That's it. Anything faster than 11 minutes is redlining for me. That is wild, dude. Well, good luck with that. And I'll see you there, man. That's awesome. Oh my god, you run ultras? Dude, that is brutal. Good for you. I don't, that's not on my plan anytime soon, I'll be totally honest. Nah, so I didn't watch it. I really have only watched one of them, to be honest. I haven't paid a ton of attention to it. That's crazy, Baron. Danny dropped the address on stream or what? Sounds like a lot of you guys probably tuned into the streams earlier as well. That's pretty cool. Just try and get the channel bumping, man. Have something all day. Thanks, Tack. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'll try. Depending on what happens tonight, I mean, I'll update you tomorrow, right? Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That is funny. So yeah, for the league stream, quote unquote, whenever it happens, potentially, hint, hint, wink, wink, you know, whatever. I know Danny plays league as well, so we could have a squad. Could be interesting. All right, we're at 49 likes. One more like, and we get the ASMR surprise. Just do it. Just do it. You know, just do it. Someone took a like away, unreal. I don't really see anything to take other than, I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda taken this down here. All right, we hit 53. Hold up. Thank you, Space Rider. I appreciate that. All right, everyone, close your eyes. There's no cheating here. You gotta guess what this is. No peeking. Just imagine you're on like a nice, cool beach. Here, I'll even cut the music real quick. If I can remember how to do that. Hold on. First time using a computer, sorry. All right, pause that. Come back to here. All right, close your eyes. Imagine you're on a nice cool beach, calm breeze. Nice. That was crisp. All right, surprise is over. That's it. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I needed like sugar or something to just keep myself up. I don't want to do caffeine because I just won't sleep, but I needed something. So we're going with America's favorite. Dude, we really wicked me out 10 points from the low, then pumped it. It'd be like that. Really do be like that. Nah, I wish I was a Bush. That'd be funny though. Coors Light, Silver Bullet. I'm digging this 20 volume chart. When am I coming to Tradester HQ? That is not in my control, I don't think. We got a link. What are you at Tradester HQ right now? You work there or something? You've been gatekeeping that or what? Are you beta tester 1? I am digging this 20 volume chart. Let's see what YM's up to. Same deal. Bounce the lows. All right, hold on. I've been talking about this ES chart like literally since the stream started. You live nearby? Interesting. ENQ. Let's throw 20 vol. Oh, it switches the analysis. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Motive wave moment. All right, and then I have to go and add everything back in. Nobody's here but me. Mitch, the volume chart? No, it's different. Well, so same concept, like 22 range counts 22 ticks of price, 22 volumes counting, sorry, 20 volumes counting 20 contracts. If the mountains are blue, it's time to drink. It's very true. Add this guy on here. Yeah, it's the same settings. Awesome. Sometimes it works, some of the time. Big trades. Let's throw this guy down to like 10. Little Tenachino. And I don't have this set up correctly. Stand by. I thought I saved this as a default before, no? I trade ES more NQ. Definitely more more M and Q. But yesterday ES was moving so clean that I have to have it up for now just to see what's happening with it. I thought I saved all this. Maybe not. I mean, I guess not, you know? Clearly, since it's not saved. All right, there's that. And then this is the same thingy, same analysis. This is how to set up your motive wave charts, tutorial number 1. Thanks for joining. Trade SMC, but I like your guys' show. Thanks, man. Hey, everyone's welcome to hang out. It doesn't matter how you trade. Yeah, ES, same story. Brought volume down to the lows and then ripped out of it. We might be on to something. What up, Tyler? Do I use Bookmap? No. So MotiveWave has built-in Bookmap. I don't use it, but it does have the option to do that. That being said, I have heard that there's a pretty sick platform that's going to come out. Starts with the letter T, that it's probably also going to have that functionality. Just saying. 2 taps, how's it going? I took 1 trade, down 25 points, and now we've been chilling. That's how it's going. It's alright though, could be worse. I did see someone post something about this crazy like ES quintuple bottom. Let's go find that real quick. Where was that? Oh, this? Oh, interesting. Right by view up too, kind of makes sense. That's pretty cool. Yeah, to the tick. That's wild. 75.70. Space right. I don't have the answers to those sorts of questions, unfortunately. But soon. Soon, soon, soon. We have not hit 75.70 yet. Maybe we will later, though. Alright, let me throw this guy down to, like, the... That looks fine, I think. Let me throw on the 30-minute chart. Yes. Yes. Sick. Nice, nice, nice. Real Jaws looking monogamous. That's crazy, dog. Matt mentioned a female live trader. Do you have any idea about that? I plead the fifth. I'm gonna have to keep it at that. I plead the fifth. Yeah, Liam, that's crazy. I've seen that on ES a few times, though. You know what's actually hilarious? The first time I was ever on Matt's stream, way back, on like a spec trading thing, a similar thing happened, just the inverse. It was a short. I don't know if that stream's still up. I don't know if you can go find it. I think he took it down, but that was, I mean, this is way back. We're talking like 2+ years ago at least. Probably closer to like 2.5. I don't know why I'm gonna go try to find that, but same idea, like bang, 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 bang at the highs and then puked out of it. All right, we're gonna keep this on ES for a little bit. Watch how this goes. Let me just throw on the YM to like something much smaller, just to keep it consistent on the volume charts. Get like a 5-piece going. Even that. What does the one volume look like? I know that's outrageous, but just for fun. Wow, this is horrific. This is truly something. What am I looking at? What is this? Price is up here. We had trades execute down here. Sick. Alright, we're gonna close this. Sorry, Lambron. I don't know if that's doable for Globex. That just looks rough, dude. That looks painful. Got some buyers showing up at the highs here, not really getting much out of it. This is a pretty good looking tail, honestly. It's a pretty good looking tail. PBJ, same time as always, sir. 5 p.m. Central, Globex open till 10 p.m. Central. Point of control flipped up to the highs. So now it gets interesting. Do we point of control on current session is lined up with yesterday's point of control, these orange bars right here. Do we push out of it? I think if we push out of this now after the rally from these lows at 84, that starts to be a pretty good sign to look for higher targets, namely, I think 75.99, 75.90 half, somewhere like right there, starts to look pretty good for a target. Only like 7 points away, too. We're not even that far. Yeah, Asia opened yesterday. It was kind of a ripper. Straight up, straight down. Resting long, meaning you've got a limit there, Brad. A prior POC, so like kind of right below price currently. Like 90 half. Are you filled on that? On the ES one, I think you'd be filled, right? Whoa. Same deal with M&Q. Flipped volume up to the highs. 85. Point of control sitting in the same spot. Got some sellers trying to get through 70s and 75. Nice. I'm trying to think of what the stop here would be. I mean, try the VWAP long, questionably. No, I don't love that. The best long was that wick of the lows, 52s, 48. I think it's kind of sit on hands from there. I don't really see a huge reason to get involved. Dude, target 41 minutes. That was a fast 41 minutes. I gotta keep telling myself, like, you just gotta be patient during Globex. Stuff is moving so slow right now, especially before Asia opens. I mean, like, I'm trying to make something out of nothing on what is this? 806. Like a 60-point range. Patience. Zen. Like, chill. That's funny. All right, it might be time for a KHG, honestly. Before I make poor choices. How are we feeling about KHG real quick? Filled them in Q, nice. I have not played KHG yet today. Let me move this off to the side so we can still see what's going on with the market. Something like that. Do need to get my daily KHG in though. I'll get rid of this. Holding view out for now. Unreal. Unreal. Are we serious? Am I missing something? Oh, backboard. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this, on a roll. Terrible start, but we're on a roll. I have no idea if this is the Yuri level or not. I don't know which one that is. This is just the I pressed play level. Oh. We're better than this, come on. We're so much better than this. Okay, noted. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, Yuri's way too good at this game, dude. Okay, 22. Plus 3? Ew. I'm definitely last on the leaderboard for the streamers. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, I mean, that's just me having a skill issue, though. Most far that was KHD, dude. Back in the charts, though. Have to get that out of the way. For anyone curious, P&L's at the bottom, down a cool 50. Back at VWAP. I mean, one could make the argument for the 4-point stop loss reclaim of VWAP. You can make the argument. Peak human performance, what a name. I think Nasdaq has major bearish day tomorrow. Anyone else? I mean, CPI came in and numbers apparently were not the worst the market's ever seen, because we kind of just stayed in like the general range. So there's PPI tomorrow morning. Yeah, I saw AMP sent out the 25% margin requirement notice. I don't know. I think it's a little too early to say, you know, major bearish day. I mean, you also have to zoom out, dude. Like, we're 200 points shy of 30K. The fact that Nasdaq's at 30K in general is crazy. We're pretty much just going sideways in the higher time frame, though. Roughly 1,000 points away from all-time highs. I mean, we're holding strong, dude. We're definitely holding steady up here. Just putting in a ton of volume at the highs between this mega range of 28,200 and 30,100. 30,100. MES filled, nice. ES has not found VWAP yet. Those buyers sort of holding at the highs, though. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Asia Open, especially yesterday, had a nice rip. Very tempted to just hold it steady for Asia Open. It's a little boring because it's like, you know, an hour away, but sometimes it is boring. Bruh, nice name. New day, new face. What's up, dude? New day. Where were you yesterday, bro? Been here since yesterday. What are we talking about? Kind of funny if this trade worked out. It's like 2-point stop now. Throw it on at the bid. Omega tight stop. Literal 2-point stop. I have to take it just because it's so cheap. I mean, what if, you know? What if it plays out? What if price bounces view up on the reclaim with a 2-point stop? 2 points is outrageously tight. I saw this in the 1 day. Sick. $865. The old 1000 R trade. This would be revenge for yesterday. My stop got front run by like, what was it? A half a point or something. Sometimes you gotta send it. Yeah. You get it. Sometimes you just gotta click the button. There's long, no stop. You know, that's also valid. You ain't wrong. We're not all as good at finding the place to long though as you. You seem to snipe out some ridiculous entries. You get in with like 4 micros and then it pumps 500 points. No, Suhail. So this is a 25k pro eval from Lucid. The goal is going to be to take this from eval to funded and then funded to payout on stream. Peak, this is Lucid, so Lucid's the broker, I guess. It's a prop firm. Everything's through them. Fibs and dojis. Wait, so while you're in the chat, let's go over... Okay, stopped out. No surprise. That was going to happen. And I got slipped like crazy, though. 5 points of slippage. Awesome. Thank you, M&Q. Let's go over the fib. I don't know. The fib masterclass, you want to call it that. So, like, if I'm looking at prior day session, right? I take out my fib tool, retracement. Am I going from the highest high to the highest low like this? Is that how I'm marking out a move? And then if so, is it like, am I only looking at prior day session? Am I looking at like, I don't know, could I go down to a 5-minute chart? And then look at like the CPI move, for example. And say, okay, but I want this fib of the CPI move. Which is like right there. Oh, that's kind of messy, but whatever. Like, is that how I'm looking at that? Sweaty, I'm just trying to learn, dude. CPI came in cool, but it's a lagging stat. At best represents June oil coming down, volume coming down. Now we're back in the crude 78 level. Yeah, I mean, fundamentals matter, right? I'm not an economist, so I don't really know what they all mean, I'll be totally honest. I draw my fib on aggressive moves. I mean, you could make the argument that this is aggressive now, like top to bottom here. The old 50% right here, that's pretty aggressive. I don't know. That slippage is awesome though, big fan of that. Yeah, Left Send, you ask Google first is actually a great question. I mean, if you really, really want to, ask the question, but Google is usually a pretty good resource too. Bruh, honestly, I should have taken this long at the lows. Ideal scenario for me is that we have the standard deviations going sideways. So like VWAP is just pinned at a level, kind of just at a price going sideways, and the standard deviations are going sideways, indicating that that volume's balanced. That's my ideal scenario. That's what I'd really like to see. So like if we were to hold volume in the middle, but price quickly wicks out to the lows here at 750, looking to get long that move when the standard deviations are sideways is ideal, I would think. Low to high, high to low. Draw fib from session low to the highs right now. You're saying for Globex session? Something like yay. Let me clean this up a little bit. Can I get this up? Can I go right? Extend right. Okay, sick. How many percent you make to aim on a trade? Do you use any leverage? I'm trading 1 micro right now because honestly, I'm just trying to get used to trading on stream. It's definitely a different environment for sure. Low to high. Like this, backwards? Like that? Low 745, yep, back up to the high. This is educational fib trading. To the recent high, so 797. Okay. This guy? Yes, nice. And then what? Just punch it long? 78 contracts long? I know you talk about like the whole golden pocket part. Yeah, this thing. Pretty much. Okay, noted. Sweaty, you show me a paycheck right now for $30,000 and I quit my job and come work for you. Damn, Sweaty knew. Lambra, you watching this? Yeah, I hope y'all got that. Tyler, dude, I don't know. Sweaty's giving us the tech. Oh yeah, extend right. How could I forget? Oh sweet, I can do it from... Whoa. Press extend right and just extend to the trend line. Dude, what? What am I missing? Am I using the right thing? Hold on. How did I do that before? Okay, I need a MotiveWave expert ASAP. What am I clicking? How did I do that before? Is it a different tool? Dude, I'm lost. My buddy doesn't know how to use his own platform. What is going on? I'm so confused. All right, well, Sweaty knew apparently. It's bouncing off the 0.618 or whatever. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we're not going to keep doing that because that's not working, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, Ryan, what did you do, dude? Mitch, you're asking the wrong person, man. I don't know. I can't even figure out how to use a fib in the first place. Display extended lines. Oh, wait, hold on. This could be heat. Oh, now it doesn't let me. All right, this one's trash. Never mind. Mark, this is a 20 volume chart. So it's volume based, not time based. Display extended lines is not checked. Hold up. Hold up. Genius in the chat. Aha. Nice. It's under format. Whoever said format, genius. Yeah, man, it is dark magic. I agree. All right, let's clean some of these up. Sweaty, if you're still here, which ones do I actually care about? $50 to 0.618. Excellent. And then do you just throw a stop on there of like X amount points? Mark, did run the 20 volume. Oh, I can just delete it. Sick. Stops at the lows. Okay, so I axe all of these. Keep it nice and simple. $424%. Nice. Let's do some light editing here. All right, Sweaty. Course complete. Appreciate your services. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. If we're ranging, this is toast. Two taps, 0.705, just for you. Okay, aggressive moves. Two taps, what happens at 70.5? All right, let's go out to like here. What do we consider an aggressive move though? Like this sweep of the lows into this run up to the highs? Oh, it's doing it. Should have listened. Should trust the baby goat. Two taps, I answered my own question. That's what happens at 70.5. Noted. Noted, noted. Where's Mantis? Mantis needs to see this too. chat, if you're enjoying the paintbrush session, drop a like. Drop a like for the golden pocket, apparently. That's so funny. So, like, what if we drew it from the top, though, and you just get hosed? You know, what if you go... Oh, but I see, but we're in an uptrend. Got it, I see. So you wouldn't do this. See, I'm learning, chat. That was in lesson 1. Do you trade full-time? I don't. We'll be streaming full-time from 5 to 10, though. Noted, Matt. Did reclaim VWAP. That is something to note. Oh yeah, Brad, I forgot you're still long too. GG's. Peak, I've got NQ up on this screen, and then I've got the charts for ES up here as well. Which, I mean, while we're at it, let's do the same little artwork piece. Keep it consistent. Boom. ES Frant ran the half. Teflon, this is Motive Wave. Matt, can I do the giveaways? This is the Lucid 25K Pro eval, but can I do the giveaways? Hold on. Stand by. Because I thought that had to go through Discord now only. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Also, is that buzz gone from yesterday? I'm reading up in the chat. Okay, this is a bad streamer moment, but how do I do this? Oh, fired. Hold up, looking at pins. Oh, jeez. 100. Oh, you can hear the typing? Oof, sorry. What up, Anthony? How you doing? Sorry, chat, 1 second. Add text, just go to the thing. Yeah, intense focus needed here. Hold on, we'll get there. Oh, dude, I just can't read. Okay, sorry, that's on me. That is on me. I mean, it's all on me, but that is on me. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's do one of these just because that's for the boys. Okay. Oh man, chat, we are focused. Markets are ripping though. That golden pocket absolutely flew. That's awesome. All right, chat, I think we got there. I think we got there. All right, everyone in chat listening, 120 likes. I might have just pressed start. But anyways. Okay, it counts that quota. Got it. Anyways, chat. In honor of trading the 25k Pro Lucid Eval, we're going to be giving away a 25k Pro Lucid Eval. And in honor of the Golden Pocket running to full TP, which I would assume is 97, we're going to be running a 25k Lucid Eval. Chat ready? Let's get Pro 25 in the chat for the entry. That's PRO25. All right, gents and ladies, PRO25. Look at this vibe-coded beauty. This is pretty cool. This is pretty freaking cool. 112 watching, only 23 entries. Come on, pump that up. Very good, very good, very good. 30 entries, gonna keep it open a little longer. We got 117 watching and only 32 entries. Need at least like 50 to 60, come on. This is literally a free account. You can take free to money. Think about that. Free to money. $41. I'm gonna pull the plug on it at 50, all right? Once we get 50 in there, hit and draw. Typing it more than once doesn't give you multiple entries, by the way. That 43, 44. Flatlining 44. Come on, 50. We need 50. Market's looking like it's a good uptrend there. Let's get 50. $47. 3 more, chat. Are we serious? 3 more? How many people are watching this? 126. 2 more. 1 more. One more? Okay, awesome. All right, closed. And let's see who's got it. Oh, sneaky. Congrats, Anthony. Anthony P2886. Anthony P2886. Gotta go to app.tbm.gg to claim. I started it. I started it. I'm sorry. Minute 20. Okay, does that recognize it? Nice. GG's, Anthony. GG's, Anthony. Let us know if that works. F. Well, it's been a good run, boys. Made it 2 days. No. 1 day and 2 hours. Tough scene, tough scene. That is fun, though. That's an awesome vibe code. That was very cool. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. Oh, Ryan, I'm in for that one. I'm very in for that one. Matt, we'll get there. Trust. We'll get the 120. I have faith. 127 watching. I have faith. Now, Lambrot, Gary was here for a little bit. He was hanging out. But if anyone, well, only one person won, Anthony won. But for anyone that didn't win, tbm.gg, throw it into Google, gives you a good rundown on all the props. Give you a chance to win one next time. Anthony got the 25K Lucid Pro, but we're going to be giving them away. So, well, if I get permission to give them away following that. Yeah, tbm.gg, go read about them. If you want to pick one up, code TBM, throw it on. Oh, do you exit out? Peace, Matt. Anthony, did you exit out? Okay, Golden Pocket just ripped apparently, so noted. Just absolutely flying. Word to the baby go, dojis and fibs. Let's throw up a like a 2-minute chart real quick and see if there is a doji there too. Negative on the doji, but we did just kind of wick into it. Now let's throw on the Mantis special. Mantis special, doji confirmed. All right, let's get back to the volume chart. Not that one. Nick, we just had a chart drawing session with Sweaty teaching us how to use fibs. Basically, it's just an area on the fib retracement that you look for a risk mitigated position. Okay, Anthony, you got it? Good. I think it should have been on the browser page itself. Like when you put in the TBM code, it then gives you the actual giveaway code, and that's what you put into the prop firm. So in this case, the Lucid account. Have I used volatility gauges on MotiveWave? Which ones are you talking about, Brandon? We were looking at like the pace of play / like pace of tape one yesterday. I couldn't really figure out how to use that effectively, I don't think, but it was kind of interesting. FBI, I got no idea what Goldbach theory is. Yeah, it's true, 2 taps. D-Right, what up? Welcome. D-Right, you just missed the giveaway. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, 11 Oak. They're like, let's see if I can find it again. There's like this one speed gauge and multiple gauges. Let's throw this on this guy. This is like ticks per second. There was a pace of volume one yesterday, I think, as well. Speed of tape. Oh, this is what I was looking at yesterday. This like paints the bars. Yep. We get there. I mean, technically I'm still short of the 120 required for the giveaway. That's my bad. That is my bad. Chat, we're just going up. The fib held though. Fib held. Jigsaw's got vids on that. I think Jigsaw's got has those things. I was gonna say, Jigsaw's got vids on a lot of stuff. What is this little 30-point pump we got going on here? Yeah, 2 taps. I'm gonna keep like the gauge one up for now. I think that's kind of interesting. See if we can mess with the settings for a little bit. Dude, what am I missing? All right, so should have just blindly gotten long 760 apparently. Noted. What happens if I don't show the gauge? Okay, it's just ticks. Statistic ticks. Sure, it's fine. Show history, that's what that is. Got it. All right, cool. Just leave that there for a while. Sweaty, I got no idea, dude. Kind of looks like it, but it's like a 50-point move. It's something outrageous. Oh, but I just put it to a minute now. It's at 0. I break it. Oh, interval 1 second. No, never mind. Got it. Teflon, I use the DOM to see where large delta is. So this volume, the gray bars are kind of redundant with the volume profile, but I like having that there. But I do like the delta bars that show me where prices have large buying or large selling activity. I think there's a better delta gauge setting, would better see aggressive sellers and buyers as candle prints. Are you looking at the same one we're talking about? Oh, I got you, delta volume. I don't know, dude, I'm willing to just throw on a bunch of stuff, why not? Oh, that's like positive versus negative delta. I don't really care for that because I have delta already up. Throw volume up just to see what it looks like. Kind of curioso. Well, that's quite the pump, that's for sure. We are going up. Noah's, it's whatever you are going to trade. We might end up going to get that 890 then. Kind of interesting. My YouTube stream's so delayed. What's going on here? Should've just got long. This is what it is. How many ticks is the chart? Can't see. The one I've been on is the 15 volume chart, so each candle represents 15 volume. What up, Danny? Danny, I'm guessing you just got here. You almost just watched me completely fumble a giveaway. I'm over here reading the instruction PDF on the stream, real time. Yeah, how'd your stream go though? Solid? I was trying to catch bits and pieces of it. It did work. We got it to work eventually. I just needed some advice. Need a little bit of hand holding there. That's all right that we got out of it. I don't know where this pump came from, but it's now 100 points higher. So, nice. That would have been pretty sweet to have been in. Chat, remember when we were talking about the blind long down here? Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? 15-point stop to the lows. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright, well now that we've got an aggressive move, as one would say, what if we just do one of these? If I can click on it. Just trail it up. Yeah, dude, it happens like that. It's been the MO recently. We've balanced, okay. I see, I see. Like that. Keep moving it up. Very nice. 2 taps and sweaty on the same wavelength. Look at that. Might sell the top of the range. But yeah, I'm looking at coming up into this volume here that we kind of rejected off of several times yesterday. It looks like we're just getting a continuation following that into this level. As of right now. Josh, this is a 25k Pro Lucid eval. I'm just going to keep the gauge up for a while. See if I find any confluence from it, see if it makes sense at all. Josh, I mean, if you're looking to get started, dude, props are a great way to do it. There's a whole write-up. If you just go to Google, type in tbm.gg, I'll pull it up real quick. But whole write-up on that guy. Whole write-up on props to use, breakdowns between them, why you should use which one, how you should approach them. Limits your capital in the beginning on starting. It's a good idea. Hope we continue to grind up over the CPI candle high. Tyler, are you long? Oh, up here. 922. Are you long, Tyler? Oh, totally YM. Long ES. Brad, if you're still here, how's that position sitting? Probably pretty nice right now. ES did not do the thing, unfortunately. NQ definitely did the thing. Let's mark this out though, see if ES does the thing. Something like that. Deviations are super wide now. You're welcome, Anthony. GG's on winning. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad I didn't completely fumble it. That would have been a tough scene. But yeah, I'm glad you didn't like X out the tab that has the code. If you do that, I can't really help you. There's that one dude in Matt's stream on the all-day stream yesterday that we thought his account got straight stolen because he leaked the code into chat. I feel like there's not much else to do up here other than kind of wait. Yeah, Anthony, next time we do one, I'll preface beforehand what the process is so everyone's aware. Because I know people just like to click through stuff. I mean, me included. I'll go through what the process is, don't worry. That's on me. 100% that was on me. What tips would you give a beginner starting out with trading? I'm gonna give you some like more technical tips, and then I'll give you some broader tips. Start with the broader ones. Broader one is like, it's a process, man. Expect it to take longer than you think, for sure. However long you think it's gonna take, double that. Be very careful with how much capital you invest into it. It can become a money pit really, really quickly, and you need to be very cognizant of that. And then the third piece is like, treat it like a career, man. Treat it like a job. It's like you're showing up to work. If you're gonna wake up, roll out of bed at like 9:35 after the market's open for 5 minutes and just open the chart, throw some stuff on, and hope it makes money, like, would you do that at a job? Probably not. At least you shouldn't, I don't think. They'll just show up and randomly start firing away. And then the more technical tips would be like, back to the saving money point. I mean, props are a great way to start, but even before that, you need to understand how your platform works. So first step, and we were talking about this yesterday. Yeah, David's right. Don't treat it as a lotto ticket because it's not. It's a career. It should be treated as one. You want to stick around in it. You want to have longevity in a career. I would say get comfortable with your platform, number one, for sure, right? Like, don't open a random platform and be like, yeah, this looks great. Let me throw money at it, hope it works. So paper trade your platform, paper trade paper trade for a week, paper trade for 2 weeks, and see if you can even get your account balance to go up in the first place. Oh, use less leverage than you think you need, right? So like really popular sizes like 25K accounts and 50K accounts in the prop space. It says 50K, but you've only really got like what, $1,000 to $2,000 in actual risk capital that you can use. So you need to be aware of that as well. On $2,000, like personally, if you're just starting, I mean, I'm trading one micro on this 25K eval while we're starting on stream, specifically because like streaming's a new environment for me. I don't know what to expect, as shown. Kind of under the lights, under pressure for a little bit too, for sure. So you need to mitigate your risk in a way that allows you to have an account the next day so that you're not just blowing up left and right. And then once you're comfortable with clicking the button, right, clicking buy and sell, then I'd move into a prop, like get a cheap eval, like a 25K eval. Code TBM, best discount available. Go to tbm.gg, read about the options, and just try passing the eval, man. Like, see if you can do it. It's one of the most interesting tests you can do before you get into an eval, but on like a paper trade, one of the most interesting tests I think you can do is try to lose money. Don't try to make money. Go into a paper account, try to lose money. It is a really interesting experience. And then following that, once you've proven profitability on an eval, or at least proven you can pass them, do the same thing in the funded account. And number one thing, when you get into a funded account, obviously follow the rules of the prop, otherwise you're not getting paid. But the second biggest thing is like trade the same. Don't just do the same stuff you're doing before. Or sorry, do the same things you're doing before that got you to pass. Don't just randomly change it up, you know? Yeah, Ryan, I have no clue, man. It just pumped out of nowhere. We're hanging around like 800, 805, and then just ripped 70 points. And yeah, that's kind of it. Like once you've got a good handle on passing an eval, getting funded, taking payouts, the rest you figure out on your own very quickly, like what the next steps are. But it's that beginning section of where you're building a foundation that you've got to be really, really careful on. Of just like, don't put yourself in a position where you're back too much money, you're out a bunch of money on evals every month. You're not able to continue trading the next month because of this or that reason. So you blew up too many times. Your mental is going to take a hit if you blow up too many times. Been there, 100% been there, done that. It's a tough business, man. It's not easy. Wolful, this is a 15 volume chart. I passed 2 evals, been down $300 on each funded for the last week. $300 sounds very reasonable in terms of like losses. It sounds like if you lost $300 on each funded in the last week, I think your risk management seems like it's in a decent spot. I mean, I don't know how big the accounts are, but call it sites of 50K, you have 2K in drawdown. $300 down is very manageable. That's just a 1 or 2 green trades and you're back in a good spot. Yeah, this is Motovwave, you're right. This is a PC Motovwave. Oh yeah, dude, 50K Lucids. You got like 2K drawdown on that, you're chilling, man. No worries. I got faith in you, make that back. Just keep your wrist light. Yeah, dude, you're crushing it. Smart man. I mean, Lucid's a great option. Code TBM for the best discount at Lucid. It's the hardest easy money you'll ever make. I 100% agree with that. It's easy because you're clicking a button, right? Like you're not out there hauling bags of concrete or like on a roof putting shingle down, but it's hard because it tests you internally. Rob, we've been all over the place. What I normally like to look at is volume profile and the VWAP bands. We had a lesson on fibs though earlier. A quick little crash course into fibs. And it paid. I mean, we had a fib down here mark out like the very low at 760, and then we just ripped 120 points or whatever. So might have to keep that on the charts a little longer. That's why I'm keeping this one up for now, just see what happens. That is an aggressive candle though. 806s if you get there, sure. That would be a good backfill of volume, honestly. I think I asked earlier. I don't know if you can hear me. Brad, if you're still here, how's that position sitting? What up, Georgie? Welcome to the channel. Oh, everyone's got an opinion on which fib to use. I don't know, dude. I just threw some stuff on that chat told me to, and it's working, so I'm not a judge. Yeah, repairs that low volume area for sure. Oh, do you have it on like a TPO if you're talking about singles? Nice, dude. I like TPO. I have never even heard of EXO charts. You're in a short 890 stop loss, so like new highs. Sender. Yeah, dude, I've never even heard of EXO charts. Shout out Nightbot. Give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe. 100%. You're flat? I mean, I'm assuming flat meaning you took fat profit on the pump up, yeah? All right, 234. We take that. We take that all day. Robert, I don't know, man. You tell me. Watch some trades. You tell me. You live in Canada. Would you recommend for charting? I mean, down the line, 100% going to recommend Tradester. That goes without saying. For right now, I mean, I use MotiveWave. I'm like 99% sure you can use MotiveWave in Canada. Feel free to fact check me on that. Sierra is a very good option as well. Sierra, you kind of need a PhD to set up, but it is a good option for sure. Not in Alberta, really? Huh.
Okay, I found this on the web, but I need it.
Series wilding. Yeah, if you can use Atas, that's a decent platform too. Is this live stream live? Dog. What are we doing here? That 890 stop might get yoinked, man. I'm not gonna lie. Commit to your trade though. Is trading breakouts on market open actually legit? One of the best traders I've ever had the pleasure of talking to, Pax, trades opening range breakouts. So I'm going to go ahead and say, yes, it's legit, but it's also the same as like everything else in trading. There are 1,000 ways to trade, and each of them is equally valid. It really just comes down to your ability to do two things. One, manage risk, meaning that you never put yourself in a position where you're going to blow the account. You're going to leave yourself in a position where you can't trade the next day. That is number one. If you don't have an account, you can't trade. It's literally that simple. And then second is profit management. If you need to be able to manage profit, you need to be able to manage your losses and make sure that they're not outweighing your gains. But then you also need to make sure that your gains are larger than your losses, if that makes sense. So like dual-sided coin, profit management, risk management, those go hand in hand. And then however you want to understand the market comes afterwards. Nguyen, yeah, Pax has been around for a while for sure. Hearing him talk's very interesting. Cool guy to listen to. Sierra's good, but not so good for trading multiple accounts connections. You sure, dog? I thought Sierra's like the best option for that right now. Before Tradester comes out. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Oh yeah, Ninja's an option as well. I've never personally used Ninja. When we're looking to enter, bro, you trade you. I'm trading me. Muhammad soon. Soon. That's all I'm gonna say. Soon. Yeah, I'll say it again too. Quantower is good for multiple accounts. Yeah, the only thing I've heard with Quantower is like once you start stacking more than like, and maybe they've updated this since then, so it's been a while since I used it. I know there is a Quantower expert in this chat if he's still here. But once you start going over like 5 accounts, I've heard it has issues. You'll just start getting lag between the accounts and whatnot. What we got on ES? Whoa there. Just going straight up. GG's, Brad. Have a good one. I will be here tomorrow, same time. I mean, Robert, best thing you can do is try them all and see what you want to do. Like, I know MotiveWave has a great copier. With MotiveWave, the only caveat is like I've copy traded 20 accounts on MotiveWave before, 20 Apex accounts, and it worked fine. You just have to be careful. Like, you see this positions and orders tab down here. You just need to keep an eye on that and make sure that you don't have anything left outstanding that isn't supposed to be there, or like an account that hasn't closed out and you might have to manually close it. And this goes for like every platform basically. Sometimes it happens, it messes up. But I think you should experiment with whatever you think is going to be best and go with that. What I think is going to happen at Tokyo Open, I don't know, dude. We've already moved a lot. This is kind of the opposite of last night where we went sideways, and then Asia Open hit and we had like 100 points of aggressively sideways. We've got a pretty nice move going so far. A pretty nice move going so far. update my fib to the highs. Oh yeah, we're at that 890s area now. That's what we were talking about earlier. Robert, I'm not in a trade right now. I took one trade earlier for one trade earlier for a full stop, 25 points, and then one trade for like a 2-point stop that slipped me to 5 points. And ideally, I want like ranging conditions, and this is kind of the opposite of that. I'd like to see just some sideways ranging, like a brain dead, get long at the lows, ride it up to the highs kind of trade. Not totally sure we're going to have much of that happening right now. We do have Asia open in a few minutes, though. 3-4 minutes. 30K. Mac, are you saying tonight? Do I think we make it to 30K tonight? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no during my stream. Let's go with that. Maybe during like London session when Jamie's on, potentially. But I think for my stream, the answer is probably no. Just in general? Oh, in general, do we ever trade 30K again? Yes. I'd be very confident in that, honestly. Go out to this chart for a sec. Let this load. Where are the rest of my profiles? There we go. 30K is one, not that far away. And two, we've got this untested point of control here that I would be kind of shocked if we leave behind at the highs here. I would be pretty shocked if we left that behind untouched. Obvious target right now looks like 920, just as we're pushing higher. Yeah, T-Trader for sure. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's the learning curve of just getting used to like, because I'm normally used to like New York session, right? New York opens and price is just flying. So getting used to the slower movement of Asia, although this has had good movement if you're long. If you see a PSC flip, get ready. I mean, you ain't wrong. If I had to guess, I think it'd probably happen around 860. Just, that's where volume is right now. How long do I analyze the charts? I mean, as long as it takes for a trade to set up, you know? Could be 5 minutes. I mean, I took a trade within like the first, I think, 5 minutes today of market open. I was a loser, but what did I get long? $607, first 8 minutes. What up, Belkim? Retrace down to 870s. Yeah, Leah, Mitch is grinding. Grinding for that #1 crown. Oh, what would a wick of the top side. We're gonna puke it all the way to VWAP or what? So at this point, I think a sweep of the lows at 844 here would be kind of interesting. What I was saying earlier to kind of range out a bit. Even a little bit lower, like 841. I would take that long. Yeah, they're definitely trying to build out some volume around that 866 to 870 area. Yeah, for real. Wait, you're watching the stream on Meta glasses? The audio? That's sick. Sure, that's all time. Leo, I don't have the POC flip yet. Still got it down at 785, whatever that is. Truthfully, it could be my data though. Meta, find me a 100-point banger, make no mistakes. Tradeify. 117 watching, 117 likes. We have reached Zen. We have achieved balance. What up, Bobby? Might need to invest. I said this yesterday, but might need to invest in some new in-ears, man. They're fine for like when I was just using them for an hour at a time. Going 2 hours in with them, it's like just getting like pressing the back of my ear. If anyone's got good recommendations for in-ears, drop them in the chat. I'd be interested. Check them out. Still kind of waiting. I would really like to see us at least retrade these large buyers, 28, 20 lots at 850. Yeah, Matt, I want something wired though, because I wired into the back of my microphone for easier connection, and that way everything runs cleanly through OBS. AirPods just kind of adds a. I have Pros, I like them a lot. Just adds like an extra step. And an extra thing that can go wrong too. Gotta think of that. Okay, getting closer to 850. Not exactly where I want it yet, but we're getting there. Whoa. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Are you open to over the ear? I like Bose Ultra. I'm not open to it. Bose Ultra open earbuds. Are these wireless? They all look wireless, in which case it's a no. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use wireless though. Peak, you were short. Nice trade. Back up to 66 with a fill would be cool. Take like an extra couple points for the trouble. And I'm gonna throw this bad boy break even. I need to set up my hotkeys while I'm at it at some point. Oh, it's Joe over chat. They want it. They want my sim stop break even. Bobby, not itching, more so just like uncomfortable on the back of the ear. Like these the loops that hang over, it's like those just slowly kind of start to dig in. Teflon, I am long. I can't do it in ears. Nice speakers are open backs. What's an open back headphone? Oh, chat, we hit a profit target. W's in the chat. We hit profit, and I'm still down $2 after that. Sick. Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pros. That sounds like a lot. Let me check these out. Oh, these are like full-on studio headphones. These are like the cans. Got it. Yeah, so I've got the cans. I've got the cans, Danny. I just am not. I mean, if it gets bad enough, I'll switch to it. I just prefer not to wear them. That's all. But if it does get uncomfortable enough, I will switch. Danny, what are you trying to sell me on? I typed in open back headphones into Google. All of these results are 5,000, 6,000, 22,000. Dog, what are we looking at? Y'all see this? 5,000. A little aggressive. Oh wow, could have held it for 1 billion points and more, huh? Could have held it from an extra $2. 140, not bad. I'd like to find good in-ears. I really want to rock with the in-ears. Yeah, speakers would be nice too. I've got a Create K5 from KRK that I use for DJing, but that kind of lives over in like the DJ section. The DJ section of the $1 billion studio. Well, that was a fun one. Just want to see something. What's the opposite of the 618? It's like 0.382 or something. $38.2. Whoa! The symmetry matches for my brain. Oh, I forgot to update it too. That's on me. That is on me. What's ES doing? ES is just going straight up still, huh? What is this on a higher time frame? What are we looking at? Prior day's high, 76.14 on ES. Looks like the obvious target. Definitely even closer on NQ, looking at 29,920. Bobby, I am not Matt. I am my name is Jaws. I'm streaming on Matt's channel, but I'm not Matt. Oh, big order at the highs. Good delta coming in up here as well. Not about to short this, but 38. Yeah, dude, you're good. No worries. The idea is that we're going to get. So Matt's going to cover the morning, like RTH Open. I'm going to be taking Globex Open. We've got other guys. Danny Dimes in here. He's got Power Hour. Liam's got the stream before him, starting at, what is that, 10 a.m. Central, roughly. I think I'm right on that. And then Jamie's got the kind of the graveyard shift for me, because that's like 6 a.m. my time, so it's right when I'm waking up. But Jamie's streaming from London. Yeah, dude, I got Microsoft Edge. It's just it's what I use at work, and it's just kind of like my default now. I don't really have an issue with it. I mean, what's the reason I should switch to a different browser? Let's put it that way. Like, why should I not use Microsoft Edge? I don't see the problem with it. I have yet to have any bad experiences. One of the dozens of Microsoft Edge users. Plenty of us, dog. Again, it's just like default, so I just use it. Exactly, Lambra. Edge supremacy. You know what it is. Chrome's elite. Chrome also eats your RAM, right? And like eats it. Are we really better roll off the highs like that? Use Brave. I've heard of that one. Yeah, bro. Dark mode all the way. I cannot do the flashbang. I know Gary. I don't think he's in here anymore, but Trader Gary, big on the flashbang. Dude loves the white chart. I don't get it. What about gold? What's gold doing? Is gold doing the thing? Should I watch it? Gold has not moved, my guy. Deleted. Yeah, dude, like legit. Get an eye appointment right after you turn on the white chart. Call your doctor immediately. Yeah, white chart would make me twitchy. Bob B, are they like blue light glasses? Because I get that. I was debating wearing blue lights, but I don't want the like blue light reflection to be seen in the camera because that can be annoying. I think I've got my display settings on like, not night mode, but like warm. How do I find this? My eyes are kind of old. I'm 70. I need to find a different set of glasses. Yeah, I get that. I hear you. For anyone watching that hasn't, make sure to hit the like button. Does more than you think. Appreciate it. I'm eyeing up the short, but we pushed through those buyers. We'd have to reclaim back below like 95 for me to want to take a short, but we kind of repaired above, get back below 95s, and then potentially lower. Oh yeah, I've got night light turned on, warmer colors, so I do have a blue mode, or sorry, blue reduction mode. I can set like a custom color profile too. I'm not going to do that right now, but that's good to know. Bobby, retirement is you looking at 5 screens and 6 charts? Dude, you're ripping it. That's awesome though. Oh yeah, we're just straight pumping. All right, is that what am I missing? Let's What's going on? I don't think I'm signed into Financial Juice. Let's see if I remember my sign in. Is there like numbers coming out or something? Hold up. There's a very, very long chance that I have this written down. Hold on. If not, I'm gonna make a new account because I should have Financial Juice. Sounds like a good thing to have. Now it's definitely gone. All right, I'm just gonna make a new account. All right, we're signed up. Nice and easy. Breaking out, he's sweeping. Guys, so far looks like a breakout. We've got just this solid wall of buying right here. All right, so now back to Microsoft Edge supremacy. Nothing red headline. 750, those Japanese news. W, Danny. Beat me to it. That's why I make all my passwords the same. Noted. Don't ever let that slip. Dude, that's a good shout. I need to like go through. I've been meaning to do this, but I need to like go through and just like reset my passwords basically, like change them up. Because I've got a lot of stuff that's similar as well. Not everything, but enough to where it's like if one of them leaks, you know, might be a little sketchy. All right, 10's got Chinese news, so that really was nothing. That was just straight pumpage. Update the fib now. This just keeps going up, dude. My long from 100 points ago is looking tasty. That's pretty wild. Nice, Lambra. I'm gonna hope you're joking. I'm just gonna hope you're joking. Still going up. I mean, at this point now, we just look for like the retest of 890, right? Get long. Yeah, 890 long. I could see that for the longs. We are at a value area. Which you can see on the DOM on the right side. Just below where my profile, my headshot's blocking it. But we are at a value area. That's what this brighter blue is rather than the faded blue. That just signifies that we've made a more directional move up. So retest of value area high, like 875, 870s. Coincides with the 38.2. Just saying. Just saying. Are you saying the 50%? What up, Sector Zero? Good morning. What time is it for you? Good morning. It's 8:30 at night for me. All right, to be totally honest, chat, I've had this gauge thing up and I have not looked at it once, so we're going to remove that. That is a strike for the gauge. Are there orders for lower? I don't see the level 2, but I'm sure someone here does. New Zealand. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I've always wanted to visit New Zealand. Nice, Bob Lee. You're West Coast. What up, Mantis? Welcome to the show. Mantis, we had a fib lesson, a little fib crash course from the baby goat himself. I don't know if you're here for that, but that's why I got the fibs up now. And like, you should have seen it. This low right here, fib called it. Fib called it all the way. Easy pump. 760 to 930. It's like a calm 160 points or whatever. Yeah, right? And then to catch up, I took a loser early, small loser here with slippage, and then made most of it back on this long. Apparently coulda, woulda, shoulda held for a bagillion, but it's all right. Can't coulda, woulda, shoulda your way into a payout. And we gave away one account so far. Yes, didn't take it out. NQ. Oh, NQ did. That was what that pump was. Okay, honestly, shorts get kind of interesting here. Hold on, let me mark that off. That's where the prior high is. I'm going to keep that up for a bit. New fib from 840 to 940. You're saying from the low where I got long? It's kind of a small fib. The Renko charts are tech. This is actually probably a pretty good way to set fibs, honestly, is using Renkos. Because Renkos are fully based on just continuation of movement. Chat, we might be on to something. We might be on to something. What does this guy look like? Something for sure. All right, I'm gonna reset that. Back to the golden pocket. It'll let me open it. Shoulda seems to be one of the youth phrases. I see that. I could see it. I mean, I say it a decent amount. It's kind of just in my vocabulary at this point. It's funny though. Thanks, Bob B. No, so we each have like our own a kind of scheduled time. So I've got the Globex open from 5 p.m. Central. Well, you're West Coast, so let's go 2 p.m. Central. No, whoa. 3 p.m. West Coast time for you when Globex opens up until 8 p.m. West Coast time for you is when I get off. And then there's going to be down the line other streamers that fill that gap up until 3 a.m. for you when Jamie hops on for London session. Great stream, highly recommend. And then you've got the handoff from Jamie to Matt, who does like the normal morning cast. And then Liam, who's in the chat earlier, he's got right after Matt's slot. And then the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Danny Dimes, right after Liam, closes it out for Power Hour. And then I'm back here for Globex Open. That's what we've got going on so far. All right, let me clean this this mess up. It's getting busy. So like Renko based, I mean Renkos are a super interesting way to see the market. It's like a range chart with a little added twist. So you're saying like that? Let's keep that up for now. I started talking about Renkos and like 20 people just dipped. Renko tech is different. Hey, let's go. Officially announced. Chat, you heard it here first. You heard it here first during the Jaws stream. That's what's up. A new one coming on. I'll read it out for anyone that's just listening. And we got a new one coming on 3 a.m. starting Monday for all of our Korean viewer friends. That stream will be 100% in Korean, hosted by Ria, first girl on the channel, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. It's 3 a.m., 5 a.m. Central Time, so convert that to whatever you've got. That short under prior day's high is kind of starting to play out. Something like that. Yeah, big Teflon, big dog. Read up a little bit. New streamer alert. We ain't getting a fill on this, are we? It's all right. This looks very gone. I'm gonna take that off. All right, chat. Hold it down for a second. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm running out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Give me a calm 2, all right? I'm gonna throw you on big face for a little bit. You can admire my beautiful poster. Hold on. Hold on. What is that? You see it? What is that drip? Yo, what is this move is a better question. That short would have been sick. Oh, we're back. We're so back. What did I miss? Hold on. Hold on. Next meetup gonna be electric whenever it happens in years. Yeah, it'd be sick, dude. I'm very excited. Sammy shorted at 921. Dude, bang your trade. 50 points off rip. Todd, why do I need to go for water more often? Because I changed into a hoodie? Call that what? The short? Oh, I got you. Okay. I see, I see. Nice, good job. Good snag. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm sure all of y'all are aware, but that's why trading is one of the best, I think, one of the best jobs in the world. Wear what you want. Sitting on your hands this whole time, dude, GG's on the patience. That is impressive. Also, I realized while I was outside, um, y'all do not have, when I go big face, y'all don't have the music still playing. Way easier when I watch your chart than mine. GG's. What is this input called? Audio output capture. All right, chat. I'm going to throw you on big face for one more second. Oh, that was probably so loud. I'm sorry. All right, we're back. I'm sorry if that was outrageously loud. It just auto set to -2. We should be chilling now, though. Okay, so 870s was just a money long. Good to know. The Fibonacci working as intended. What's up, Urbo? Yeah, for sure, dude. Why don't I pull them up side by side? That's probably the best way to explain it. That way you can actually see the difference. What up, dog? Good to see you. All right, so let's just do this. Yoink. All right, this is a kind of, you can kind of see it here. So volume chart here compared to the range chart, the difference in terms of how they calculate is that a volume chart is reading how much volume has been conducted in the market. So I've got this set to a 15 volume. Every 15 contracts traded, not transactions specifically, it's contracts traded, a new candle prints. This might be an interesting long. I'm actively looking at that. On the range chart, it's based on how far price moves, meaning, so this is the 20 range chart. Every 20 ticks of price action in one direction based on the prior close triggers a new candle. So this current candle that's trading, now let me see if I can turn the view on. There used to be a range outline. I know it has on the Renko, but every 20 ticks of price action there, a new candle forms. So there are different ways of calculating. One uses volume, one uses price to show when a new candle is going to form. Again, at the end of the day, it really is up to you for personal preference in terms of what you think is worth looking at. Yeah, this is Motive Wave you've seen. How do you say that? Eugene? Euxine? Brandon, this is not a Dale Brisby hoodie. This is a limited one of however many TBM special edition limited drop. Bobby, you put on a tie to trade? You're a better man than me. There's VWAP. We have achieved VWAP. That 870's long for like 20 points though, is money. Oh my god, I'm looking through some of the... Ryan, are you still here? What did Yuri do to y'all? 143, 77, 52, 61. Oh my god. That is brutal. Alright, VWAP catching a bid. I would really be interested in seeing VWAP hold. The bands are pretty wide, so this would be an interesting trade. Back into this low volume between 840 to 810. Get long somewhere from there for the ride back up. Could rock with that. Hopefully we don't just wick VWAP and run. So like at what point, I wish Sweaty was still here. At what point do I consider this fib dead? Is what I need to know. Like at what point do I just send one of these? Oh my god, chat. The tech. The tech. Alright, at 150 likes, I've got another ASMR surprise. Just put it out there. Damn. Me to get 35 points off of VWAP. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? $45 points and counting from VWAP. What do you got on ES? Oh, ES was even nicer. The fib's doing fib things, bro. Look at it. Incredible stuff. Alright, so now I'm curious to see, what does this look like? Yeah, Bob, I get that 100%. I get that. Gross stop 10 points above VWAP. Maybe a bad spot. Dude, I mean, I feel you. That was me over here. Tried to get along the open, thinking we're gonna hold point of control, and then just puked it. And then we rallied. That was the low. Okay, interesting. I still prefer my volume charts, to be totally honest. Once it fully passes the golden area. I see, I see, I see. So this reclaim of prior day's high was money too. So much coulda, woulda, shoulda. It really do be like that sometimes. I wonder what happens right here. Right above 900. Because that's where these large buyers were. That's where this low volume kind of starts. Oh, we're there. We are there. Like 904 question mark? I mean, this is such a strong rejection of VWAP though. Like tapped it and ripped. I can't say I'm that interested in a short. Yeah, for real. I'm just curious what this would look like for a short potentially. I want to see what happens at 910. Because what would that put me risk-wise? 910, around 938. Stop above this high. I could be interested. I want to see what happens at 910 though, above 910. My water go, fellas, my water. Oh, that was kind of loud. All right, also for what it's worth, chat, I have ordered the fix for this side of my face that's getting shadowed out. I have ordered the fix. It's on the way. Just gotta be patient. Ship today. Brilliant new technology. Pioneered by a small family shop running out of a garage in the Midwest with imminent patent approval, with huge civilian and military application. Don't want to be late on this. Yeah, Mitch, I know. It'd be like that. I have a serious question. I have a lot of slippage with Thinkorswim. Slippage isn't going to... So slippage is going to happen in any market that isn't like an extremely thick market, right? Like NQ is a pretty thin market. I think we pulled this up yesterday. Also rejecting 910 so far. We pulled this up yesterday, but if I shrink my DOM down to just individual tick settings, like look how thin this market is. Like delta on each of these is what, -1, 6, 3. You have outliers, right? You have larger areas like 66, but then even the volume in certain areas like 13, 26. And then look at the spread. Your spread on NQ is 1.5 to 2 points. So, and that's in relatively nice volume conditions right now. Like when we have more aggressive moves like this, like when this was kind of puking lower towards VWAP, I wouldn't be surprised if the spread hit like 3 or 4 points sometimes on that move down. So think of that in terms of marketing in or marketing out, because that's what your stop loss is a market out. When your stop gets hit, that is you saying, I want to be out, full stop. Okay, this is interesting. We just reject this again. I think I fill it like 907-ish. If I get filled on that. So you have to always be cognizant of the spread, because that's what's going to cause a slippage for you. Oh, Chad, it might be Jover. Might be Jover off rip. I don't love that wide of a stop. I think up to here makes more sense. 20 points. And then I'll pull up a really thick market in a second. I'll pull up ZN, which is treasuries. That is like the total opposite of NQ. That one is, I would be shocked if you get any slippage in ZN. So it has a lot more to do with the market than platform or data provider. Sometimes on like the prop feeds, I will say the one exception is sometimes on prop feeds and like sim feeds, those are just lower priority feeds for like data providers. So they're just not going to dedicate the same resources to those. And so sometimes under like really heavy volatile conditions where there's a lot of traders and a lot of accounts getting thrown around, you might see some lag in the data, which unfortunately happens and you have to be aware of it. But that's not necessarily like market slippage related as much as it is like a data side kind of thing. Anthony P. and damn, Jordan sounds like a good deal. Yes, a light bulb. A very specific light bulb. And so that's why I aggregate my DOM to 5 points at a time too, so I don't have to see all of that. All right, ideal scenario would be like this. Kind of a big trade, but that would be the ideal scenario. I will pull up ZN in a second, but it's the 10-year treasury. 99% sure it's a 10-year. I mean, knowing MNQ, knowing NQ, we probably sweep this high. We'll see. Russ, I am short. I'm short from 908 currently. Taken 3 points-ish of heat so far. 3 points and counting. 10 points. 10 points and counting. 11 points and counting. I mean, I wasn't the only one selling there. I had some sellers show up here as well. Oh, it's Joe over chat. It's gonna go push new highs, huh? Why does it make the same noise for a take profit as it does a stop out? Strange. All right, trade's done. Down 44 on that. Yeah, buyer's buying for real. Swept prior day's high, rejected back into VWAP, tested buyers. Buyers held aggressively so far. Didn't even get to the low volume down here. Long and strong, man, long and strong. Yeah, Bob, look at the spread. That's what's causing the slippage for you. Oh, so now that I'm out of that trade, let's look at ZN real quick. Church just blindly got long, apparently. Noted. I know this looks ridiculous. Let's go to like a 1 minute. Oh, even that looks terrible. All right, so this is ZN. Yeah, flattening means you're marketing out. So this is ZN. This thing barely moves, but that's the point. The book is so thick. I mean, look at this delta. This is one tick aggregation. So this is just the simplest you're gonna go, the smallest amount you can get. 18,000 contracts a price, 12,000 contracts a price, 14,000. Delta's at 3,500, 2,000, 1,500. So I would be shocked if you get slippage on something like ZN, just because there's so many orders at those prices that you're not going to have occasions where the market generally, unless you have like a CPI news candle like this, but general under normal market conditions, you shouldn't get slipped on ZN. Like the spread right now on ZN is exactly one tick. So that's what I mean by watching the spread. And then every market's different. So we can look at ES. ES generally has a pretty good spread. ES is also currently one tick, alternates up to half a point, so 2 ticks, which is extremely doable. NQ is probably one of the worst spreads I've seen. I'm trying to think what else is worse other than just like complete like low liquidity contracts, because there's some contracts like micro Bitcoin where there just isn't that much volume to begin with, so you can't really use that as a comparable. I'm trying to think what else. YM spread can be a few ticks / points at a time. I want to say like 6 or 7 or 8. I'm not a conspiracist. I don't have an answer to that, truly. Silver's bad? Let's check out silver. Silver minis or micros? What am I looking at? Hold on, where's my data? I can at least see the spread. I can't see anything else for some reason, but I can see the spread. 0.03, so that's... Why is this taking 17 years to load? Ah. Nice. Nice. F in the chat. That is brutal. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's awesome. Wait, I have to hold on. How do I screenshot? Hold on. Technical support. Windows logo Shift S. Whoa there. Nope. What did I just do? Can y'all still hear me? I think you can. What happened to my music? Why did it just disappear? What did I do? I just wanted to paste. What did I just do? I just pressed Command V. I'm muted. Okay. What? You can hear me. Awesome. Okay, that's good. Calm. We're calm. So what happened? How did I just completely remove Spotify? That was crazy. Anyways, dope stop out. I'm just trying to paste that, man. Let me paste this. Command V. There we go. All right, now we're gonna resolve the music problem. I yeah, I mean I agree with the trade. It's playing out pretty nice. Unfortunate that it decided to stop me out with half a point to spare. Here you lost the music. Open up OBS. OBS is open. Whoa there. Whoa there. Why is everything showing up on this screen? Elgato wavelength working great. Personal mix, one output. That's fine. That doesn't need to be there. Bob V, why'd you say wow? Also, hella fun. I don't think that was that tight of a stop. I thought that was a halfway decent stop, actually. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Did I somehow change my... No, because it should just be playing. I wonder if we get full target off of that. That would be pretty brutal. Watching it stop me out the highs and then run into 840. Sorry, chat, I'm tech supporting. We are big time tech supporting. Oh, hold on. It's not back yet. Why is it not back? All right, I'm kind of back. Lambra, are you still here? Everything I've got is at max. It just decided to stop playing Spotify. My microphone had personal beef with Spotify, I guess. I'm trying to think of what I pressed. True, true, true. For what it's worth, this trade, short 910, had it not stopped out, would still be in it looking for the lows at 840 and then maybe more. I really think this volume sub 840 gets retraded. Oh, what's up, Mason? I didn't see you. Appreciate that, Tyler. I'll send you the voice file soon, don't worry. All right, chat. We're gonna make a tactical decision here. I'm gonna switch to the cans real quick. I'm curious to see if that does anything. One second. All right, got the cans on. Good thing I didn't hold that trade because it would have ran all the way back. W stop out. Also, these are so much more comfortable. And I still got nothing. Okay. I've truly got no idea. So, sorry in advance. It's gonna be a real silent stream for now. I'm gonna switch back to the headphones real quick, and then we'll go from there. Not that I even need them, actually. I'm just gonna take these off. We're just gonna go no audio. It's just me talking in a room. I have no idea what I did. This is a good range setting up. Bounce off POC at 870, not bad. Oof, viewership plummeting. Yeah, Mantis, dude, I checked everything. I checked volume mixer, I checked the microphone settings. I'm like destroyed my audio output somehow. My entire audio output for YouTube, Spotify, anything I try to play is just gone. So I'm gonna figure that out later. 141 likes. Chat, I told you we have the ASMR coming up at 150. So if you haven't liked the video, now's a great time to do so. This is a good range setting up though. It's getting tighter, which I don't like. Eventually we'll see a sweep of one of the sides, and then if that sweep reclaims, I'm interested in taking it back in. But otherwise, it looks like mixers are working. Maybe it's, hold on. This is some real, just straight tech support stuff. If I click that. If I click that. Oh, we might be back. All right, mute that. Minimize that. I'm a genius. Okay, we should be back. All right, I'll catch up on everything. Cool. What are the best times to trade futures except for market open and power hour? I mean, depending on how patient you're willing to be, crypto, Globex is moving. Like if you check the chart out, we've had some decent movement happening. You got to be patient for it for sure, because this has been over the course of 3.5 hours, but it is there. Me being down on the day is just a skill issue. Would you say your style is order flow, or I've definitely got some order flow components on here, no doubt, like the delta dots, big trades. I've got the delta bars on the side. I wouldn't say it's all order flow, because like there's some guys that are super scalpy about order flow and like only will take when they see absorption at the highs or I don't know, exhaustion at the lows. I don't look into that at all. I think just a basic approach to volume profile can get you pretty far. And being willing to take trades that you think are strange to take, as weird as that sounds. Like what we were talking about before, if you ever go into like a sim account and try to lose money, who knows, maybe it could be a little fun little stream activity actually. I've been talking about so much, but it's a good experiment to try to do. Go into a sim account, practice paper, whatever, and try to lose money. It's very interesting to see what happens. Still can't get over that stop out. That was brutal. Calm little 50 pointer. No, sorry, that was a short 9/10s. 40 pointer. It is what it is. All right, chat. 150 likes, and we got ASMR. 8 more likes for ASMR. Pump it up. I turn off and restart. No, I accidentally changed my, I have no idea how, but I accidentally changed my audio out from my headphones, these guys, to a virtual audio. Again, no clue how I did it. But at least I know what happened, so next time if it happens again, that's the first place I'm looking. All right, getting back up towards the top of the range, around 920s. I personally have an issue with taking trades when things start like consolidating like this. I want to see us trade past the prior low or prior high before participating. Like I want to see that interest in trading further is completely exhausted. And what I mean is like this kind of wedge forming here. It's more, I mean, it's starting here, but it's more aggressive here. Draw a little meme line. And then from the tops. One of these things. When this starts happening, I have a lot of trouble trying to participate in this. Yeah, welcome back, Baron. Bob, that was a lot of Matt's help. That was a lot of third-party tech support. Troubleshooting. What's ES doing? Did my silver chart load? No. All right, silver's busted. ES is doing something. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at the fibs. I don't even know where this fib started here. From this move to the highs. Brought this down here. It's even better. Incredible stuff. Who else is making these calls? No one. Only here. Alright, let's throw this back on my 30-minute. Get rid of these. All right, pushing through the highs. MO so far has just been straight grind up, so see if we get it. Get the clean break and run. I am liking this 15 volume chart though. GG's, Danny. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, dog. Two points shy, roughly, of that prior high. I think we get that. Chat, we've got an hour and a half, roughly, for 8 more likes for more ASMR. Do it. What's the meme? Just do it. All right, pop that high. Starting to come back in, 4 points lower. ES at point of control. Fibs are fibbing tonight? Yeah, bro. Sweaty's the fib god. Every screenshot I see from that dude is a fib from like the lows, and then he's long 5 micros pushing 2,000 in profit. It's outrageous. Teflon, you can set that yourself. So you have the option to do, I have an aggregation period of 500 milliseconds, meaning half a second. You can, if you have rhythmic data, set it to aggregate by order, which means that it tracks the individual orders hitting the market. I think aggregation works for me personally. I don't need to be that specific, so I'm fine with the aggregation, but you can set it for different settings. That's a sentence. You can set it to different settings. And I'll work on that one. All right, started to sweep back under those 940s. This is prior day's high that we're bouncing off of currently and catching a bid off of currently. Yeah, hit rate's outrageous. If I was putting a fib somewhere on this chart, where would I put it? Like that? About yay. About yay right there. All right, coming back in. All right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom break. We're back. Spare ribs? Dude, W. That sounds awesome. We need the balance meme soon if they don't break this high. I think so, Mantis. I think so. What's happening up here? Tried to retest above, failed. Tested lower, failed. Just aggressively sideways at the highs. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Have some sellers 910 to 900. I would take that. If we test 910 again. Say stop at 90. For continued push into the highs. Low volume up at, we got higher volume at like 980. Anyone here have a Garmin? If so, what's your ratio of stressful days to non-stressful days? Lately, it's been a lot of stressful day for my watch. How much do you need to make to get your prop account funded? So this is a 25K, so the profit target on this is 1250. I am down 160. Doing good. This looks like it might fill. Easy jinx. Looking to see a pullback to 890, 880. Where my stop is, nice. Yeah, recently especially, it's been a lot of the whole stressful day notification, which is always awesome. Just kind of feels like a regular day though, you know? Brother Gary is in the Discord at 9:30 p.m. my time. Bro, unreal. 1 point, sick. Oh, we're just gonna do it, huh? I have had days that are not stressful. Like it says you've had an easy day. Consider doing some like relaxation or whatever before bed. I have had that. It's rare, but I've had it. Generally a day like where I just do nothing, to be honest. Which makes sense. Chad, I think I might be out of luck on that trade. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh, no way. 151 likes? All right, it's time. This is good because I've been meaning to drink this. All right. ASMR, close your eyes, no peeking. Guess what it is. All right, ready? Let's get a crisp one this time. Get a crisp go at it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that peaked a little bit, sorry. Oh, I just showed it on the camera. It's a spin drift. Dude, I really missed that trade by 1 point. It's 26 points up. That's really cool. Spindrift's awesome, dude. Spindrift is probably the... It's going to be a big statement, but I think it's probably the best seltzer. LaCroix is probably close second, but I think Spindrift might have the lead. I'm a big Spindrift fan. Especially on ice. Bubbly. I think I've seen those, right? Is it what I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, I've seen those. I don't think I've ever had one, but I've seen them. Got a crisp one in front of me, awesome. Making a new high. I mean, listen, you ain't exactly talking to the expert. I started using fibs about 5 minutes ago. Anthony, I will, next time I see one, I will try one. Yeah, again, I don't really know the rules with the fibs. We just barely ran that high. So that's what I was talking about. That's what I like to see in terms of like balancing, is when you sweep out the high and then just go straight back in. So that's interesting. We had an attempt to sell lower. I don't hate this long. We'll stop right here. We are filled. My orders don't show up on that chart. I have to fix that. My target before was like 980. Okay, cool. Stop secured. Based on reclaiming that and sweeping out that high, if I got filled on that, I'd be interested. This is all still the Lucid Pro eval, by the way, for anyone wondering. You can pick yourself up one at Lucid, code TBM, or you can go to tbm.gg for the best prop firm information. Just saying. It's all out there if you want to find it. Okay, filled short. It's be dirty if we just go sweep back up now, but I like that wick and reclaim. Try to break the highs, get back below prior day's high, get short, and then look for like point of control. Would be ideal. Not really using these. Let's get that off. Point of control / VWAP could be cool. Yeah, that's where I was asking too. Like, what does aggressive mean? Define aggressive. You know? Fibs are spider webs and magic stuff. They're definitely something. I used to use cumulative delta. I don't anymore. How much does the Lucid eval cost? Depends what size you look for. You know, they vary by size, but just as a quick informational, 25K Pro with code TBM gets you 81, 111, 171. These are pros. Flexes have different prices. So you got choices. Just make sure to read the rules on the differences, which, you know, hint, hint, wink, wink. Look at this lovely website we've got going on here. You've got your codes, you've got your link to the accounts, and then you've got, where is it? There we go. And you got your breakdowns right here as well. So this gives you a quick heads up on what to look for and potentially what account and Matt's take, what you want to use. Again, read the rules. You shouldn't be buying anything you're not aware of. You shouldn't be looking to get payouts on something that you don't know how to get a payout on. Like if you don't know the rules for payout, you should probably read the rules. All right, we're starting to sell slightly. 65. Yeah, I think my take profit's in a good spot, honestly. My take profit is right where sellers started to show up here at the bottom of this range where we bounced out of. So I think even like 765, call it 65 half for fun. I think even that could work, and then move this break even. Because if we get back up to that high, I mean, I can either re-enter if I really want to, or I just take the scratch and move on. But I think that exit makes sense. Again, I'm trading 1 micro on the 25K Pro Lucid eval. Trying to get it funded. Baron, do you have the fib going from this test at VWAP or this prior spike? Oh yeah, this is stopping out. It is what it is. Okay, I got you. Another one. Yeah, dude, for real. Time to blindly buy the fibs. Not financial advice. Let me preface that. Hard eat my VWAP settings. That's what I got. It's just full session VWAP, and then these are the 2 standard deviation. You can set more. I don't really need more. That's it. It's super simple. My stop out above VWAP was a fib entry, but probably just skill issue. I'm very familiar with the skill issue. I feel you. I do have to wonder, like, what scalping. So, like, similar to what Matt trades, like base hits, look for like 10 to 15 points, get out. I do have to wonder, like, what scalping fibs would look like. Maybe I'll dedicate an eval specifically to that. Like, that could be the Tradeify eval. Maybe run that tomorrow. Yeah, something like that, Baron. Like, wait for tests of 0.618 to 70 on an aggressive move. And just look for like 10 to 15 points, get out. Just, yeah, see what happens. The question is, where do I put my stop? I mean, it seems to be like when it trades, it seems to be almost to the tick, right? Like 0.618. So like here you have your long term 92. Would it make sense to have a stop at 70%? I don't think so, because that's an area, stopped out break even. That's an area you're looking for it to hit. Maybe. Just want to see something. So like this one's a little messier, but it did hit the 70. Yeah, it just comes down to a question of where's your stop, that's all. How much are you willing to risk on any given trade? Still can't get over this one. This one was nuts. Unreal. All right. Let's see what happens here. Just because it break even doesn't mean the trade's dead. You know what? While we're here, it's time to switch over to Tradeify eval anyways. All right, Lucid ending down 63 and change minus add commissions to that. Total down about 182 from P&L start. Go big face for a second, switch over to the Tradeify. Glad Rhythmic is working tonight. It's always nice when it does that. Oh god, I've got to reset my whole fib settings now. Alright, we're back. This is on the Tradeify. Balance at 24,904. Gonna get a little saucy with it, chat. A little saucy. Let me just do some quick math here. The old 686% extension target. All right, we're back. What up, Lower Bow? So if I was an aggressive move, would I start here? I think the Renko chart was kind of nice for showing that. That's a current 15 minutes ugly. It was a 50-minute look like, bro. Yeah, a bit of a barcode. But it's also context, like, so we're barcoding at prior day's high. What does it mean? Yeah, Bob Hunter. I mean, anyone can take a prop trading eval. It sounds like you're relatively familiar. If you paper traded for a year and live traded, but you by live traded, do you mean you traded a live account, like a live cash brokerage account? Because I mean, if that's going well and you're making money with that, There's nothing wrong with that, obviously. If you're making money, you're making money. That is the goal. Prop accounts have different uses. So like you can definitely mitigate some risk in terms of if market conditions are a little too aggressive for you, like when we have big news happening and you don't want to risk anything on a personal account and straight cash, you can definitely switch over to prop accounts. Okay, if you're not consistently profitable, I think an eval is a good spot for you to definitely have some risk at play, so to speak, like call it the eval fee of like $100 or whatever it is. Go TBM. $100 eval fee gets you a little bit of skin in the game, so that way when you make decisions, there's a real cash component behind it. But again, it's not cash. Like your risk is capped, so to speak. I don't think it's the worst idea I've ever heard. I think you should definitely try it and see if it works for you. I mean, I'd argue that the aggressive move has been from here to here so far, and it's just held. I think we're just going to extend it at this point. Yeah, Bob, for sure. What's the main reason to use MotiveWave rather than TradingView? I personally don't think TradingView is that good for trading, I'll be totally honest. TradingView is cool for like making pretty drawings. You're just missing a lot of tools with TradingView. Like these delta dots, these big trades I have on, can't get that on TradingView. It doesn't have the data supported for it. From what I've heard from someone else, I never like confirmed myself. Their volume profiles are a little off as well. And then execution wise, I don't think they're up to scratch. Again, this is from what I've heard. I've never actually personally used it because I have not heard good things. The closest I've used to it is like built-in integrations into white label platforms. What up, Dev? How we doing? Welcome to the show. All right, still pushing highs. Yeah, isn't their tick data like 300 a month or something? Something ridiculous. I don't understand why they charge so much for that. Like, what's the reasoning there? I can't even find the price. It's just giving me like tick data information. No, Deb, I'm down. Tyler, I'm down total on the Lucid eval, roughly like 190, call it total. And then this is the Tradeify eval, so separate eval. Hardeep, I just have it set to the open. Maybe you need to like reload your chart. If you're on Tradeivate, make sure you scroll back so that the data from the open is actually loading. Tradeivate does this thing where it like loads a certain amount of ticks. It doesn't load the full session. Oh, we're just straight pumping, huh? I mean, some of it comes down to just personal preference. I just personally don't want to use TradingView. That's it. I prefer to use MotiveWave. Nozzle for me. It's a funny name. Am I saying that right? But yeah, that could be it. Just make sure you're scrolling back. I mean, Bob, I'm using MotiveWave because that's what I prefer. When TradeSter comes out, I'll be switching to TradeSter. But as of right now, using MotiveWave. No stop loss for me. That's all. That's funny, dude. That's funny. That's really funny. I've never seen that acronym. No SL. Oh, nice, dude. 200 a month. That's awesome. Satire. I mean, GG's on coming back to green, dude. Ain't easy. That's debatable, Teflon. It adds up. $2,400 a year, an unnecessary expense. All right, did we retest this prior high that we just popped out of? 42s, 43s. Small sellers at the 50s on Delta. On this Tradeify, I am going to be experimenting with the fib scalping that we've spent the last 4 hours and 4 minutes cooking up. MotiveWave is not free, but it's also not $200 a month. Yeah, Dev, you missed a bit. We've had a discussion. Nine different tickers? Bob, what are you trading? Imagine the ease of use and the beginner friendliness, though, of Tradeivate with the functionality and power of Sierra, and then some added extra spice. And then you're talking. Then you've got a good platform. You've got a great platform, some might say. Alex, the Dom is a NQ. The mini, sorry. Oh, those are all equities. Got it. Okay. I see. Yeah, Dev, I mean, the ease of use in Tradeify is pretty solid. Why does it keep doing that? Teflon, wait till you see the other platform that starts with a T coming soon. Isn't TQQ just like leverage NQ? Or sorry, leveraged Nasdaq index? Or is it inverse? Sorry, I'm out of touch with like the equities world. I just kind of index my way into like major indexes and some internationals. Dev, we're I'm looking for the fib scalp on the Tradeify is what I'm looking for. So retrading ideally the 0.618 or 61.8%, somewhere down there. Look for a long on the retrade. That is what I'm looking for. See if we get it. Not guaranteed, obviously. That's what we've spent 4 hours cooking up. Genius stuff, I know. The TLDR is like you just take what Sweaty called an aggressive move. I'm going to classify this as aggressive. Draw a line from here to here. Mark out the 50% and the 61.8% and then wait for price to touch it. That's all that I have consumed. Nice, so it's the triple leverage. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Very cool. How do you execute micros? So I turned it off for now, but on MotiveWave you can cross trade. So selecting that now brings me over to MNQ. So any orders I put on are going to be hitting MNQ. So I put a limit on there. I go to orders. It's on MNQ. And if I cancel that and then turn off cross trade, when I put this on, it's now an NQ. Be cool if we retraded a little lower instead of just sitting in the same 10-point range. Am I missing something? Where'd my volume profile go? I really need to consolidate all my settings. I haven't gotten to do that yet. Okay, we're back. Slight consolidation there. Still haven't whipped outside of the up. How wide are the, oh, the bands are so wide. They're so wide. We never had like good sideways movement today. It's all been pretty up, except for this wick down lower into view out. Goaded by, if you caught it. And this still keeps moving up. No real retracement yet. Maybe this is it. Ask and you shall receive. Way down there at 935, 925. What up, Rourke? The name's still in rotation, you know. You should check out my channel. I have a few mixes on there. Just figured Jaws was my DJ name. Just kind of went with it, rolling with it. Still Palmetto in the Discord too, though. That ain't going away. Baron, I don't know the answer to that. Soon, but I don't know how soon.
I can't help you with that.
I need to turn off Siri. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off Siri. This is like the fourth time this is doesn't sound like I'm saying Siri at all, but apparently it thinks I am. Allow Siri when locked. No. That should fix it. I know, tough. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. 30K inbound. I was over here saying it's not going to happen on today's stream, and we're 20 points away. Sorry, CUC. Thanks, Rourke. It's just stream beats, nothing crazy. I've got the synthwave one going. pull it up for a second. Got this going. Pretty solid. It's huge too. There's like 1,000 songs. Maybe not 1,000. A couple hundred though, easy. 186. All right. 0 for 2. Wrap it up. But Stream Beats is pretty good. Sure, dude. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. No trades on the Tradeify eval yet. Down about, what was it, chat? I want to say around 100 on the Lucid eval. It's a lot of talking. Talking for 4 hours straight. 65 what? Oh, is that what it was? I don't remember, I'll be totally honest. But I know total, the account's down like 180 something. Total. Yeah, my bad. Dude, I talk all day, like literally all day. It's all I do is talk. After a while, words just become, it just falls out of your mouth. PCOC, have a good one. Tough one. Maybe. Again, there's a lot of ways to cut the pie. I think it's just about finding a way that works for you. Are we really about to keep pushing with no retracement? It's less than ideal. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, it's 10:19 for me. I'm Eastern time. Yeah, bitch, I'm surprised. I did not think we were going to be on 30K watch at the end of the stream. This POC up here is very much in target. Very, very much in target. Got some buying at the highs. It's not trading above 70. I don't know what that error message was. I was interested in that. Specifically because I saw sellers trying to get through this area, and then I saw buyers increasing. Sellers are trying to trade lower, and I saw this negative number starting to go back towards 0. So that's worth the whatever stop this is for. Trade back up into 75.80, trade this range. I think 73 makes sense. But that was interesting. Not a fib scalp. I'll be totally upfront. Not a fib scalp. But more of like an order flow, interesting trade. All right, retrading about 7 points in profit. That goes break even. And look to get fulfilled. Don't do me like that. Nice. Okay, sick. I don't know if anyone else saw it on the order flow side of it, but that solely was a bottom of the range order flow trade. Again, not the fib scalping. I'm aware. That's my bad. But right here at 960, I think Delta started off at -50. And then sellers, zoom in, sellers kept trying to trade through with these lows and these wicks into the lows. And the Delta here was increasing. I saw it go from -50 to -37, I think, as price is trying to trade lower, which tells me that there's more buyers that are interested in participating here. Even as sellers try to bring price lower, there are more buyers showing up. That's the reason I got long there. That bottom of the range, and worked out. Sick. That was super tight risk too. That was like 2 points of risk. Thanks, no stop loss. So that's why I have the Delta on the Dom. People keep asking me, why do I have like this setup? That's exactly for that reason. Bob, the orange line, it's so hard to talk. The orange line is an HVN or a high volume node. So what I have this indicator set to do is mark out, like if you zoom, it resets, let it load. When you zoom into this, you see how there's these volume spikes here, and this one corresponding on this volume profile. Those are marking out areas of higher volume. And I have the settings here if you ever want to copy them. This is my general settings. And then the setting that I'm using specifically is HVN, or these. So that just marks out areas of high volume. That didn't really have a ton to do with that trade. That's just more of a reference point. This grand sin trade is as what? From earlier? Earlier, I got dirty stopped on a short and then watched it go like 40 points in profit. 164 likes. GG's, chat. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. It's fun hanging out with y'all. Love having y'all in the chat. Sorry it's getting late and I'm fading. I'm just tired. That was the Delta base trade. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I got you. I don't know. Honestly, I wasn't watching. I zoned out. Totally zoned out. But if you want to watch it on my screen, let me scroll this up a little bit. If you want to watch, oh, could you guys see what I was explaining there? I just realized that that's on me. I'm sorry. Takes getting used to that. On my chart, I don't see myself, but in the stream, you guys have my little camera top right. So inside of this red area where these sellers were, 65, where you see the negative 65, negative 16 now, prior to when I took that trade, it started at roughly negative 51, somewhere around that. And then as sellers were trying to move price lower on the chart, I noticed that this number was going closer to 0, which meant that buyers were showing up. Yo, Bob B, welcome to the show. Appreciate the membership. Thank you. And I saw that the numbers here were starting to go up, but price wasn't moving down. That's why I took that trade. And then the risk was so tight, it was like 2 points. Is it showing up again? I mean, potentially. There was another larger seller there, 12 delta that just went off. Delta's increased and we're still above it, so potentially. I'm not going to take it again because I just zoned out of all of that, but it looks like it might be. I mean, price is moving up out of it. You see that kind of thing a lot in bull markets. That's more of like an absorption setup where you have a move through an intended low or an intended high, like a prior low here or a prior high here. And there's just active participants willing to step in. If you did take it, GG's. You got like 10 points out of it if anyone took it. Hey, GG's Mantis. Have a good one. Oh, GG's Mitch. I didn't see that you're leaving too. Have a good one. Baron, 100%. With the thing with Sierra is that the question, is it possible, doesn't really exist with Sierra because generally, yes, anything you can think of is possible. Like quite literally anything. It might be a pain to do it, an absolute pain to do it, but is it possible? Sure. That is like the most customizable platform out there right now. Until Tradester. See, this is some nice ranging price action. Like this is some nice just full sideways price action. I'm waiting for that. Here, Teflon, I will drop the link to the waiting list. How about that? Yeah, Bobby, of course, man. Welcome to the show. Appreciate it. Good to have you. Sorry for fading. I'm exhausted. Retest of 30K. I mean, it's on the table. Like, it very much could happen within this stream. Yeah, Brandon Lambraw's got he knows Sierra pretty well. He should be able to help you. I mean, I'm not like volunteering his support, but I can tell you he knows Sierra decently well. There's also a ton of good stuff on YouTube about it, though. Gary's busy building something pretty freaking cool. It's kind of delegated it to Lambra, actually. It's pretty funny. The whole TPH like questions. Lambra's got yeah, true Teflon. Lambra's got the, let me check. I think it's the Sierra chart expert role now. Yeah, Sierra chart expert. Had to grind for that one though. Nah, you 100% can. I think like most of the way people will be using it is rhythmic actually. But that's the beta sign up if you're interested. Well, the second try at it played out as well for even more. Pretty sweet. I don't know what the delta looked like though. Wasn't paying attention, sorry. You know, now it's getting a little late. I haven't done this yet. Throw on the Wordle real quick. Looks pretty rangy. It does look really rangy. I am not going to short. I'm going to tell you that right now. 0% chance I'm shorting. Got chopped in the range. Were you trying to get long, get short from the middle, I'm guessing? I mean, it's like the obvious, you know, hindsight stuff, but buy the low, sell the high. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind then. Scratch what I said. I mean, I'm not the Tradester professional, that's for sure. I was under the impression you could use it. I guess not. I guess we'll see when it launches. I don't know. Denali is goated, that is for sure. Truthfully, any live data is just always going to be better than sim data. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to short this range, even though it's like a nice looking range. I am not interested in shorting just because we've been going up only. Buy the dip, I guess. Buy the dip has worked pretty well so far this session from what I've seen. All right, back to the important things here. I don't have Ryan to bail me out today, though. Brain very slow right now. Okay, solid guess. Price still not above 81s. Stalling out there. I mean, I'm not taking the short, I'll tell you that right now, but interesting that it's just stalling. Probably just pump out of nowhere though. It's been the MO. Steal. W. Oh no, what? One letter off. One letter off. Steak. Steam, steak. Chat, which one are we going with? Steam or steak? Need to get this in 4. $44 delta at the highs. I'm gonna go with Steam. That seems more, it seems like a Wordle word. Is it steak? Mitch, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. That's on me. That is 100% on me. It's 100% sold. My bad, dude. 115 mini full port? I mean, never. Because my maximum account size, or my maximum trade size on this account is 1 mini. Night, Mitch. Appreciate that. I had a large seller step in at the highs and has not sold yet. Like this 26 delta hit kind of evened out some of the negative delta, or sorry, the positive delta we had up here. And we're still trading above that price now. I was at 82, so it's right here where that prior high was. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna take another trade. I'll be totally honest. But that is definitely good advice, Bob B. That's 100% solid advice. No, so the Tradeify eval 2 taps. This is the Tradeify one. This one I'm gonna trade a mini on, and it's gonna be a little scalping adventure. And the Lucid eval is going to be a more reasonably sized, like 1 to 2 micros kind of trading. And we'll just see what performs better. It's kind of an experiment for myself as well, you know? Have some more sellers showing up at 80. Got negative 13 delta there now. Lakshmi, I don't know. Like if you zoom out, just look at what we've done tonight. Do you really want to be shorting? Like sure, we've had some decent sized sells. 100% can make decent money there, but overall we've been trading higher. So I personally am not in love with shorting this or shorting anything right now, especially because we have a large seller showing up at the high of the range and we're still trying to trade higher. Like it's one thing if this seller shows up and we immediately start selling, you could maybe make an argument for a momentum trade there. But as of right now, the way I see it, a large seller tried to bring price lower and has failed. And this 58 at the highs here, this delta keeps increasing. It's up to 57, but went up from like 52 to 58. Maybe. I think I know the gap you're talking about, right? Yeah, this gap, which I don't, technically has not fully filled. I do think the target is going to be 30K 50. This untested point of control, I really think that's the target. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets hit by Jamie's stream. $63 delta at 85, building up. 65, seller just showed up. 56. Some sellers showing up. Keyword sum though. Stream, how what's your volume like? Because you're the first person to ask. You ever watch Fabio Valentini? I don't know who that is, I'll be honest. From 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern, price action was beautiful. Yeah, that's like Jamie's stream into Matt's stream, so into end of London, or sorry, mid London into New York Open. Shop gives me anxiety. Why? Just don't participate. I thought I knew how it was gonna work, and I don't. So I'm gonna say no comment. Yeah, Bobby, I heard about that too. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I think there was talk about like what equities going 24 hours or 23 hours or something as well. What's the best liquidity session to trade? I mean, New York's got the most volume, like by far still. Cash session definitely has the most volume. I will say Globex has had good moves recently. I mean, today's had, if you got long, today's had great movement, right? There's definitely been some good movements in Globex recently. You just have to be patient for it. Oh, I got you, Dilly. All right, those sellers kind of tried. They got like 5 points out of it, and now we're just right back up. Who knows? Who knows? I know I've said this a lot, but I think we have some newer people joining. Just as a quick recap, this is my Tradeify 25k eval, and then the other account I've got, the Lucid 25k eval. That one's down like 180 total, roughly. Okay, a little bit of a sell showing up, a little bit. And this one's now up like 198. So net between the two, we're flat. Is one way to look at it. I am not Matt's younger brother. That's a funny question, though. And if anyone's got questions on props and all that, or at least what prop firm I'm using, what prop firm Matt's using, what prop firm Liam, Jamie, Danny, and now Ria, new Korean streamer, are using, go to TPM, if I can spell, .gg. Great website, highlights everything, gives you the lowdown on the props, what to look for, what you might want. Oh, this is new. Let's go. Gotta get updated, but this is new. Very cool. And updates coming soon, apparently, because things are changing. What do we got over here? Oh. A little represent. A little something something. Cool. I didn't know these are still for sale. That's pretty nice. I've got this shirt, this hoodie, obviously I'm wearing it. And I think that's it. This is cool though. Pretty cool. All right, short played out. I am not Matt's dad. That's a pretty outrageous question. We're gonna see 30K or 29.9K. We're 33 points away from 30K, so I would lean 30K. But I don't have a crystal ball. So that is going to have to be a you decision. Ever pull a volume profile consolidation, just trade extremes? Yeah, 100%. I mean, we could do that right now. I think profile should be in one of these tabs. I'm not wrong. Or I can just grab it from the studies. I got sine waves? Hold on. Whoa. I want to say it was here. Might not know ball. But yes, I have done that. Hold on. It's an overlay. Stand by. I actually do want to know the answer to this. So it's not fixed range. It's that's for 15 minutes. I know what you're talking about though. It's in the hand on the top left. I've got, oh, you can't see that. I've got drag, select, ruler, no tool, eraser, zoom. No profile. Negative on the profile. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, study, volume based, and then I see what you guys are saying. Like I've got volume profile. That's the one I just pulled. It just doesn't let me move it. It's not a fixed range. It's like a time based. It's not a study. Yeah, you can see that. So I'm clicking the hand, and that's what I've got. Drag, select, ruler, no tool, eraser, zoom. The short's kind of played out. I've got everything but a fixed range volume profile. Like, what is this? Cross grid? I've never seen this in my life. What is this? I don't know why you'd ever need this. This mesh steel fence. Draw some fun circles though. Look at this. Oh yeah. RIP ape. If you know, you know. Got arrows. Oh, question mark. Whenever I get stopped out, just throw a fat question mark on the trade. I will definitely be using that. What's up, COC? What was the question? For me, it's like the third drop down on the top next to the thing that looks like an M. The thing that looks like an M. Yeah, so I think you're saying this thing, but I don't have a profile. I have literally everything but a profile. This is funny though. I love this. I can anchor that. That's awesome. All right, short played out. Sonar trading, yeah. Oh, hold on, you might be right. Okay, not that. Oh, we might be back. We might be so back. Hold on, I think you're right. I don't know what I'm looking at. Left. Volume tools. It's saying I have volume tools. Where? What am I missing? I'm way too tired to do all this. It's 11. I'm gonna head out. We'll continue this profile session tomorrow. I need to go to bed. It's been a long day. Thanks for hanging out. Final recap: Tradeify eval up 300 on the day. Lucid eval down. Don't forget what it's on the day, but down like 180 total. Same thing. Run it back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Going to be trading the same accounts. Get those paid, or sorry, get those funded, get those paid. On your way out, hit the like button if you would be so kind. Appreciate that. It helps the stream, and hopefully hit some more giveaways tomorrow too. That would be pretty fun. But as always, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it, and have a good night. Oh, wait, sorry, your question. What was the question? Your taco question? I like tacos. I'm a big fan of tacos. All right, peace, everybody. Have a good